Okay, we are live. So let me just Discord moved over here. Uh, let's see here. Copy. Paste, post. Here. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump right back into it. We found this last time, which was a plasma missile, handheld plasma pulse missile launcher, which we're going to definitely try out. I misread that for plasma last time, so it's a pulse missile launcher, not a plasma missile launcher. Interesting. I wonder how that will work compared to the other weapons. 'Cause these ones are definitely like this. So anyway, yeah, we'll give it a try. See if it works out well. And then let's see, we did get this. Now the thing about this is it is a gain in attitude recovery, but it is a loss in attitude stability. It's also a loss in explosive and kinetic, and our AP in general, and our quick burst and EN consumption as well. Even though it is an increase in speed, but it's only a minimal increase in speed. Well, it's actually quite a large increase in the consumption. So I don't think I'm actually going to end up going for that chest piece. And the game is telling me that I have something to... the legs. Alright, the Fermez legs. Now see, those are an increase over these, but these are like light reverse joint legs. So this is a generalized increase. EN load goes down, the weight goes down, but the AP goes up, although it only goes up by what, 20 points? Kinetic goes up, energy defense goes down, explosive defense goes down, stability does go up, quick boost speed goes up, and quick boost and boost speed and quick boost speed goes up. EN consumption stays the same. Probably the quick boost and the boost speed are going up simply because the weight is going down by actually a considerable amount as well. That's a 4,000 weight drop. The only downside, of course, is the jump height and the jump distance. That's no surprise there, really. Because that's what these are known for. Reverse joint legs are known for their jumping. Let's go ahead and use them. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is, are we going to jump right into this mission? Do we need to replay any missions before we go in? We got all of our battle logs, so we're good there. So yeah, I think we can probably just jump right into the next mission. Wait, it's still telling me I have something... Did I buy something else that I don't remember? Why is it telling me that there's something else? Did I buy some other legs? Oh, right, I bought the lightweight legs. These are actually kind of better in terms of keeping my boost speed up. I still lose that I don't lose nearly as much. This I lose 40 points versus this I'm only losing about, what, 17, 18 points. Obviously, the terms of the AP going down, attitude stability does go up, load limit goes up, the weight goes down, of course, but that's the whole point of the legs. And load is actually higher though, but it's still within acceptable limits. So anyway, if I need some legs while keeping myself mobile, you still have these legs, but these legs are also a decrease. But an increase in health. This is the Alpha Mind build, so one of these days I should just try that as a full set. Anyway, attacking the old spaceport.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport. Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I've finished on my end.
Okay. What? Can I help you, Knox?
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
It's actually kind of rather surprising that the corporations are willing to go to war, but profits to be made.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5, intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Okay, so that's taking out all the ones within the immediate area.
Code 5, target for termination confirmed.
Oh.
Engage.
Where'd he go? There we go. So yeah, those missile launchers are terrible. Of course, it's relying upon your missiles locks. fire there. Alright. I wonder if there's anything down here. Ow, hey, ow! Shooting at me. Oh, something down there. Kind of curious if there's anything down here. I'm not seeing anything, really.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Hey, buddy. We've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
Alright.
4 targets left.
Let's see. I guess coming out here, although this feels like I'm going to be running right into a group of
Code
enemies.
5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
I wonder if I destroy the weapons, do I get points for that? No.
2 warships left.
So it's better to just aim for the... only downside to this missile launcher is that initial spread. Because it tends to
Looks like you're doing
if they're too
just
close.
fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
They've been trying, but they've been failing miserably.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you.
There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Is there a place? Because I definitely am gonna need some ammunition. I'm gonna be fighting warships. Okay, then... No, no.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender now. Resistance.
Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do. Wait for you to get close enough. Aim for that cockpit.
Warship down.
Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
Alright.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
Felicity.
Looks like we've got
Yep.
high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your
So
back,
we'll see how
buddy.
well these pulse missiles
Hope
do.
you've got mine.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate engineers aim for Russian. Independent mercenary rated. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Great set, fellows. This means the Corp can't afford to choose.
Analyzing the enemy. PCA false control. High mobility LC and HC. Once agile, the other
Almost there. Finish the whole 61. These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're holding control of the situation.
Ah, jeez, that hurt. Oh, good. There we go. All right. Where's the other one?
System. Code 7-8. Threat level.
one PCA platform.
Code 78E received. System processing.
My children at 18 at 50%.
Damn it. You've taken a bad hit. It's up to you now, buddy. Disengaging.
No case carrier. Trusty has withdrawn from combat. The enemy is taking heavy damage.
Code 3-1A. Systems green.
Dang it, he likes to go up high, doesn't he? Okay, we're gonna chase him. Make him chase us, rather. Where is he? Dang, he really likes. Where the hell is he?
Left shoulder ammunition AP at 50%.
He really likes dodging around, and it's kind of annoying.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Dang it.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, you almost died. Pathetic. All right. Do we want to continue trying to use this weapon, or do we want to go with something that can actually hit these guys while they're dancing around? Maybe should have bought the Zimmermans. Let's go with the laser shotgun. We'll stick with the plasma missiles. They seem to be doing fine. The other thing, actually, I want to do is go back to these.
Go double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate agency V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range send levels. This means the corps can't afford to choose.
Ow!
Independent mercenary
Whoa.
Raven has been terminated. Seems
Okay.
we'll need our insurance.
Okay, we'll try that again. We were doing well there until I basically just...
Go double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate agency V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range send levels. This means the corps can't afford to choose.
One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter.
Ow.
Finish them off, Sexton. These are elite PCA enforcers.
Sending report to system. Code 78. Threat level E.
Code 780 received. System processing.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. Systems green.
There we go.
We check. Code 78E.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system verdict. Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Okay, if I remember rightly, isn't this the worm?
It's underground.
What? What is that thing?
621, listen. Your attacks won't have any effect.
Is that another PCA weapon?
This core response.
Something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
So the Shay weapon isn't exactly in PCA's control either.
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Okay, so that should be... Was that the end of that chapter? I don't remember.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
If I remember rightly, don't we have to get the needles, stun needles?
Three new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You have entered the upper ranks. May these encounters further guide your technique.
I think this does give me actually access to new weapon systems. Definitely new mercenaries. No new weapon systems, huh? Well, we probably should do these fights. For sure. What weapon systems? I'm running a laser shotgun. What's the charge time on this? 0.16 seconds. Stick with the laser shotgun for now. Stick with the pulse blade. And we'll stick with these legs. Alright, so let's go to the arena. So the next fight is O'Keefe, huh? Looks like he's got an assault rifle, some sort of cannon on the back there, missiles, and I can't see what's that. And it's obviously of the tetrapod.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 12, entering rank B.
Plasma cannon, okay.
Subject AC, Baron Flower. Call sign, V3 O'Keefe. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
We just do that to each other. Jumping legs actually helped me there because I was able to get up to his height without having to spend too much energy.
Well done.
Okay. Alright, next arena, so that's Cinder. I think she has cannons. I don't think she has any melee either. Although she might have saw or something. Flamethrower, maybe. And we'll give it a try with the build we've got.
Arena Combat Aptitude
By
Evaluation Program.
missiles.
Number 11. Rank. What is
The
this?
bazooka? Oh, that's just quad missiles. All these are missile launchers.
Ranking strangers, don't you think? Well, whatever. I'm busy, but you can have this own data.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ow. Well, at least it's blocking the missiles.
50%.
That was easy enough. Yeah, just bunches and bunches of missiles, so I was able to just stick to her.
Don't know about the sim.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
Okay, then arena, next one, cold call. This looks like tetrapod legs again, and missile pack, some sort of gun there, maybe another one of those large slow missiles. Yeah, we'll just keep, and we're winning with what we got, so we'll keep trying. Although I wonder if I don't want to. I wish that they would have given me as
Arena Combat
upgraded some
Aptitude
melee
Evaluation
weapons.
Program.
Yeah, that is a
Number
big slow
10.
missiles.
Rank
Laser shotgun, and that's a
Subject
bazooka, I
AC.
believe.
Dead sled. Call sign. Cold
So he's
call.
got a bit of danger in close range as well as some decent long range.
Commencing
Is
evaluation.
that a energy gun? I don't recognize that.
Activating
It
combat
might be
mode.
that cannon, though.
AP at 50%.
Ow.
At 30%.
That was a little bit. Ow. Damn it. I wonder if double melee wouldn't be a bad idea here. I can just keep the pressure up at close range. As for this, maybe something like this would not be a bad idea.
Main system activating combat mode.
Switch to the laser blade first. Apparently that is a laser gun that he's using. What I want. Ow.
AP at 30%.
Ah, damn it. That was close. I had him there for a second. Fortunately, I got caught in his assault armor. And I didn't catch him in my assault armor, which is also
Main
unfortunate.
system activating combat mode. AP at 50%.
Ow.
AP at 30%.
Okay, that was just terrible. We need to get him stuck in a corner, I think. Or just, we could swap around completely and go with a mid-range fighter. So, actually we might need the larger legs. Because if we go with double plasma, go with a laser rifle, and then our laser cannons. And shortfall, but that's because we need the other generator. The other thing that we can go with, yeah, we'll stick with the one we've got. Oh, but the arms. We can shade out the arms for the Natch arms. There we go. So, instead of trying to melee him, we're just going to keep him at range.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yep, there we go.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Alright, so then... For Rusty. Now, he is a melee specialist, so maybe I want to stick with the same build, essentially. Yeah, I think so, probably.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 9, rank B. Subject AC, Steel Haze. Call sign V4 Rusty.
Doesn't it have a secondary weapon, or is that plasma missiles?
Commencing evaluation.
Ah, plasma missiles. Okay.
Main
It
system
does have a little bit of
activating
mid-range,
combat
but
mode.
not much. Yep.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Okay, so Rusty taking care of one more. Honest Brute. Now he looks like a non-melee specialist, but I'm gonna try this build anyway, and if it doesn't work, we'll try something else. So, I mean, this build has been working for us, so we're gonna try it. I haven't even bothered with actually trying to charge up the laser cannons.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation.
Okay, so we
Program,
got
number
cannons.
8,
He is a
rank B.
melee.
Final evaluation. Subject AC, Milktooth. Call sign, Honest Brute.
Or
Commencing evaluation.
semi-melee specialist.
Main system activating combat mode.
about to do my own assault armor.
Target destroyed. This concludes B rank evaluation. Well done.
So he was using that flamer on me. And that's what the weapon that he had in that other arm wasn't a cannon, it was a flamethrower. Alrighty then.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank B. It is a great honor to witness your evolution as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Alright, so what missions do we have now? Oh, you know what? That was something I wanted to look at. Did we... Okay, we did miss something. There was some sort of battle log at the old spaceport. You know what? I feel like just going in and doing the regular mission. Well... Yeah, no, we're gonna go do the old spaceport, but let's look it up here. Give me AC6, attack on old spaceport. Okay, so where is this? Objective, destroy the 5 heavy warships. Okay, an LC marked as a log hunt program is guarding the route from the mission's starting point to the left warships on top of the cliff across the low ground. Okay, so start from the starting point, basically go left. And that's where an LC is marked for the log hunt. Alright.
If this mission succeeds,
Oh, and there is
corporations
two
will
more
deal the
LCs marked
PCA
for
a
log
major
hunt program
blow.
are stationed in front of the
Ignore
warship.
V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
We can go ahead and skip that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5, intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
Nope, damn it.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Okay, so to the left, apparently on the low ground, they said? What is shooting at me every time I stick my head out here? Oh, those things. Okay, something was sniping at me from over here. Here, let's get back to high ground here. Get some energy. And I'm hearing something shooting at me. Where are you?
Code 5, target for termination confirmed.
Planetary Closure Administration LC. Engage.
Okay, where are you? Okay, let's see. Numerous MTs, pulse cannons. Let's see. LC marked for log hunt is guarding the route from the mission starting point to the left warships. On top of the cliff across the low ground. Ah, over there. Okay. So, we will get over there and find out where he's at. I'm a little confused. Well, he's got a lock on it still.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ow! Heal.
One repair kit
Okay.
remaining.
Jeez, that was tough. Alright, so that was the one. Alright, then...
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Hey, buddy. We've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Code 5. Target confirmed.
Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Plasma cannon's almost enough to take it out on its own.
I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Alright, so then we got the 3 down there. Yeah, that's what it is.
Code 5. Intruder detected.
Threat level 4. Handle it.
Need to get some energy. There we go. Alright.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, pretty sure that there's one more down here. Where'd you go? There you are.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Okay, that was it. Okay, I think that was the other one. However, we are very low.
No repair kits remaining.
On health. Hopefully we've got enough. And we only have to destroy 2 more of these and then we get a Sherpa.
Open fire. Keep the target away.
Yep, almost enough, but not quite. There we go.
Left.
Ooh, ow! Guess what? It collapses on you if you're not careful.
Looks like you got
Alright,
them all,
so
621.
let's go to the Sherpa.
You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Alright, where's the resupply? I'm pretty sure it was... Where is the resupply? Game? Oh, all the way over there. I thought it was over here. Does it move based on where you end the mission? Probably does.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for
Wait,
termination
no!
approaching.
Oh my god, if you
Handle
don't do
The
it
main
fast
squad
enough...
will be here soon.
Okay, no, you can, it's just... God damn it. It's stuck on crap. Okay, now I see why we're wanting to do the other one. What are you shooting at? Why I'd want to start over here, because it's a whole lot easier getting up to this thing. But there's only the two? I thought there was more up here.
Company 621.
Oh, there they are.
The base.
Ow.
Enemy warships incoming.
Planetary closure administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
Enemy warship down.
Alright. Now for the more difficult fight. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and skip
Go
this.
double four. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate engineers V4 Russian. Indicated mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range that fellows. This means the corps can't afford to shoot. Sending report.
Okay, wrecked him pretty good.
Code 7. Threat level.
Okay, yeah, we're wrecking this guy.
System processing.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
31A. System screen.
Handled little bit. There we go. Easy peasy. Now for the real fight. Although, I said this was a real fight.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Okay, so this should be all the log hunts.
Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there. It's underground.
What? What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's autonomous.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Okay, I can skip that. Alright. And there we go. That's what I was wanting, because, yeah. Ooh. 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 Considering the build I'm running, that's actually not a bad weapon. In fact, I want to go ahead and equip that. So we will do so. Give me the... where to go? As for these, I mean, I don't mind using keeping the laser cannons. I do wish that we could get some better shoulder-mounted energy weapons besides missiles and the laser cannons. But we don't have any other energy weapons. Okay, so then we're gonna basically be going just to next missions. So we got eliminate honest brute, which was actually funny because that's the one we just did in the one fight, so that's fine. Defend the old spaceport, prevent capture by Planetary Closure Administration, and then historic data recovery. All right. So let's go to AC6, eliminate honest brute. See if there's any log hunts in his mission. Complete the first mission, we read the RAD emblem and use the player's on use on the player's AC. Doesn't say anything about any log hunts. Just say there's a battle log, but no log hunts. So, all right.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield.
Okay. If I remember rightly, there's quite a few enemies along the way.
You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Oh, you know what? I probably should have swapped back to the other one since I am now using a melee weapon. Although it is a ranged melee weapon, but still, it is a melee weapon,
Main
so
system activating combat mode.
this might not be the best. But let's go ahead and
All right,
test.
tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Yeah, and then if
Welcome,
you...
tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
Oh, hello.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
To be honest, we could probably fly over most of this.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
Yeah, if we just
Friend from afar, just
literally
for me.
fly over all of it.
What joy. Be still my beating heart.
I didn't used to use tetrapod legs at all in the last...
I'm waiting for you, friend.
Technically somewhere in here is a battle log, but...
I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
The enemy's deploying a shield. We need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
Ow. Okay, that was on.
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Oh, there is, however...
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay, friend.
Is this the only thing that's in here? Or was there more pieces? Toy box, honest fruit. No, there were other pieces. Now, why didn't the game tell me where the pieces are at? Or why didn't the game? Why didn't the stupid thing tell me that where the pieces were at? So I missed a piece. I'm gonna have to come back for this. Alright, so... down here, if I remember rightly. You know, can I shoot these things? I can. Okay, so let's scan. You can't scan these things, and it'll allow you to target them. Or you can just do that.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Raven. And there's those things. Wouldn't think that they would have two pieces in the same spot. Yeah, we're just gonna do finish the mission, come back, do it again. Wait. No, okay. I thought that might be an entrance, but it was not. All right. I mean, I'm pretty sure trying to go like over here just meets with a wall. Yeah, I think Bad Cook is actually the flamethrower.
The target AC must be nearby.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Ah, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things. Shut up, tourist. The sweet wave generator. How his heart sings.
Build that AC tourist. Don't
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too. Slow. Quick, slow.
Dead. Quickly dead.
This is a gift.
Um,
Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project.
okay, so there was definitely
We'll
some
need it to go worm hunting.
things that I missed here. So the DC 0600, 12345, and the WB double triple. Yeah, we got the flamethrower. And there was a log hunt there. What? Boy, their thing was a piece of crap. Let's see if IGN's got better. So eliminating out of most of the mission has been dedicated to platform down in the blah blah, but there's a laser traps all over the place. You can avoid them entirely or shoot them. See, under notes says that you run a tank assembly on this mission. Yeah. Bipedal build is likely your best bet, but there's lots of aerial platforming, so tetrapod will also work. Let's see. So you have to play fairly. Blah 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 blah. Combat log. Blah blah. Okay, so as you move towards the, let's see here. So as you head towards the first objective marker, there's some drones that will dive at you in sight and explode, so try to take them out before they reach you. Alternatively, you can hover in the air and keep dodging sideways to avoid them. When you descend to the next platform, look for 2 toy box mechs. They'll roll up into balls, waiting so that you can attack them before they unfurl. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's just look and see if we got all the log hunts.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Okay, I'm assuming that this is just the offhanded batch cook. Kind of doubt I'm going to use it, but it is technically an energy weapon. Oh, not that. Give me contextual help. There we go. So you are attack type of explosive. Interesting. Oh, okay. So explosive / incendiary. Got it. Okay. I tend to think that fire would be considered energy weapon, but apparently in this game they decided to too many. Probably too powerful if it was an energy weapon. And then it's full auto, so with overheat mechanic and additional effect of ACS failure. But unfortunately, we don't have anything that actually benefits it. We don't have any explosive damage. And then what damage type are you? You're kinetic. Interesting. But it can also be its charge attack is explosive. Or... Now see, your energy damage, and I'm pretty sure the pulse blade is also energy damage. Yeah, so it would be if I'm wanting to stick to energy weapons, which generally I am. Interesting that the stun baton is not energy damage. Huh. We're gonna keep playing around with the yeah, considering it's called a plasma thrower, you would tend to think that it would be flat energy damage and not what is that? Kinetic. But I do also have the thing that buffs my... Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to spend all my OS tuning. I've been running around without this. So, we're definitely going to get the max out for the melee and max out for the energy. So the melee now does 15% damage, so even though it's doing kinetic damage, it's still doing more. I'm thinking we want to start focusing on direct hit modifier as well, because that's a considerable amount of damage, and probably should, well, maybe later. We haven't really run into an issue where having it only heal 4,000 is a problem. Okay, so replay mission. Wait, we still missed some battle logs on this mission? Ugh, that's annoying. So that means I have to go back and do it again. Okay, well, we'll go do this one.
You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend
Missed.
of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean,
Ow.
tourist? We need to go deep down.
Okay, there's the chest. Or one of the toy boxes, rather. Well, why did you not... Okay, so somewhere around here should be the flat.
That damn freak's using my
There it is.
toys like they were his.
Somewhere around here should be a treasure chest. According to this. Watch out for the firmament. Let's see. So, as you head towards the first objective, there are some drones that'll dive at you, so try to take them out before they reach you. Alternatively, you can just hover in the air. When you descend to the next platform, look for two toy boxes. They'll be rolled up into balls waiting for you, so you can attack the horde. They unfurl, but they take less damage when you do that, so there's no real point. As you move towards the next platform, watch out for the aforementioned lasers. Each one originates from a light empty that will wake up and fire missiles at you. So be sure to get them. So, hello, I just clicked. Thank you. Okay, so each one originates from a light MT. You'll earn extra money by destroying them, though. So be sure to do that. Get in the habit of scouring every platform for enemies and a few chests. There's a chest with double trouble that's hard to miss. So on the next platform, basically, with all these lasers sticking out of it.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from abroad, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
Okay, so here's the double trouble. Alright, so then there's another toy box there. Okay, then so where's the last one? There's a toy box. Let's see. When you reach a larger hangar from the ground space, you'll encounter a heavy MT flanked by light MTs. Take down the guy first before focusing on the heavy MT, which has a combat log. Okay, so that's where I missed the combat log. All right. So that should be. Not up here that it's okay. No. All right, so let's look down here for this heavy MT. Pretty sure that the other chest is actually out there. Oh, hello. There he is.
Before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
Who should have? You guys. so
Slow. Slow. Quick, slow.
heal.
I know, Milktooth. I can't wait either.
He seems rather strange.
Yeah, there it
2
is.
repair kits remaining.
Alright. So that should be all the log hunts. Combat log. The end of this is that. Oh, oh god damn it. Right, these guys are over here playing around. Okay, I'm not sure why that shot way over his head. Okay, so now we can just continue on as long as there are no other combat logs. Let's see, there, as you descend further, there's a squad with several and a toy box next to deploy a large bubble shield. So you have to rush in and take it out at close range. One of them has another combat log. Okay, that's the one we took out last time.
The enemy's deploying a shield. We need to get behind him.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
AP at 50%.
There's your way in. Brute can't be
Taking
far.
definitely a lot more damage.
Keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight corners.
1 repair kit remaining.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered.
Alright,
Don't
so
forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
yeah, he likes to jump out from
My new
you know,
friend. You're here at last.
there. Where is he?
Oh, Carla. You've introduced
he
me
just
to such
feigns up
wonderful
there?
people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
Know that it's tourist. Don't underestimate it.
Light gun definition at 50%.
How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I knew it.
Not encouraging.
Slow. Quick, slow.
There we go.
My friend, this is a gift.
Still a pretty easy one to take down.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
Okay, so that takes care of that mission and should take care of all the stuff. So there's the saw blade, and then a booster. Oh, okay. And then yeah, more of these. So we've almost got that. We could, I suppose, go back, fight. So yeah, this is the sword, but I'm not particularly fond of it. It's hard to use. Um, since we're sticking with this, we're gonna go ahead. So the next thing we need to do, I guess, is go back and do this mission. Find all of the battle logs. So, let's see. Attack the old spaceport. So... let's see. Attack the old spaceport. So, combat log. If you're log hunting mood, then head across the middle of the level, the tall structure at the center of the map. Head across towards the fence-like structure, black lettuce, blah blah blah. In the open area, there'll be a PCA LC with a combat log, which we took out last time, so we don't actually need to do that again. Clear out any other smaller troops you find and head towards the objectives. The mounted cannons are active on these berth ships, but they're sitting ducks and won't move. Focus your fire on the bridge and each craft take them out faster. Follow the passage through the tunnel up the ramp into the open docking yard. Just ahead and a little left, the 3 warships sitting in like ducks in rows. Stay nimble. You have to grapple with a few elite PCA soldiers along the way, so take your time. You need to do it right. Shortly after you destroy the final warship, the PCA gets communications back on, and the reinforcements come flooding in. For the most part, there are a lot of PCA elites. If you're already got a stun baton, it's a long way, and it'll go a long way. Why would a stun baton be helpful? See, 2 snipers post up at the top of the tower in the center of the docking yard, so you fly up there, blah, blah, blah. Where is the combat log here? It only showing the 1 combat log. Wait. Let's see here, so... okay, for the from the mission start, turn right and until you go and get about 172 on the compass at the bottom. Head towards the water tanks on the cliff. Right around the base there, it'll attract the attention of 2 LCAs. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright, so sortie. We'll go ahead and go with the weapon systems we've got.
If this mission's
Skip the cutscene stuff.
Main system activating combat mode.
commence mission, destroy all the berthed warships.
Okay, so 172, huh? 172. So over there, huh? Alright.
Code 1-5, intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harloff, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Okay, so I'm guessing they must be up there, not these ones down here. Now we have to get it up, which I might not be able to do without jumping a bit. Okay, and I'm assuming up here. Though they did say the water tank. But I'm gonna guess up there. I'll just hop up there and see. If not, we'll come back down here and take a look around. There it is. Once I wipe these guys out, I don't really need to focus on anything. I can pretty much just ignore all these guys. Ow! What the hell's shooting at me? Is that a turret over there? It is. Ow. A couple of them. Really annoying.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
That's a Planetary Closure Administration LC, Raven. Engage.
At 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Okay. That's taken care of. Ow.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External
Okay.
comms are out. What's going on?
Let's just pop up, target bed, pop down.
Two warships left.
Alright,
Looks like
then
you're
we'll go
doing
after the
just
last one.
fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't
Now,
expect
there's
the
some
comms
heavy
blackout to
hitters
hold
over
for long.
here. Do I want to fight them?
Just
Not
one more.
really. If I don't have to, essentially.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Looks like you got them all, 621.
Okay, and then
Hey there,
Sherpa
buddy.
should be showing up
Bad news.
here.
PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Okay, yep, there we go. Alright, and then these guys should be, yeah, showing up.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
And then these guys should show up over here. Alright, then time for the PCA warships to show up.
Heavy
Somewhere?
warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender, now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
Warship down.
Alright, and then let's real quick get back on the land, get our energy back up. Alright, mission accomplished. We just need to wait for the 2 LCs to show up.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate entity V4 Russian. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is intact for discrepancy.
Strange that, fellows. This means the corps can't afford to shoot.
Ow.
AP at 50%.
Well, we need energy. Why did I not start floating? There we go.
Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. Systems green.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Come on, die already. God, why are you being such a pain in the ass this time?
50%. At 30%.
Almost there. Finish them off, 621.
They're about to finish me off. Yeah.
The independent mercenary
Well,
Raven has
maybe
been
I should have
terminated.
stuck with Rusty and fought
We won't
his.
need our insurance.
Last time I had no problem with these guys. This time... Okay, restart from checkpoint.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate entity V4 Russian. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is intact for discrepancy.
Strange that, fellows. This means the corps can't afford to shoot.
Ow. Okay, he's down.
This system. Code 78. Red level.
Code 788 received. System processing.
1 repair kit remaining.
Get out the corner.
AP at 50%.
Nice work, buddy.
There we go. Alright. That's what I should have done last time, was just focus harder with my companion and... Okay, and then we just have to dodge the worm. And then that should be the last of the battle logs for this entire mission.
Acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IU-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
So it's giant
What
worm.
is that thing?
So we just need to
Is that another
stay away from it.
ACA weapon?
This call response. There's no code. It's the time to seal.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad.
Go to the ground,
Just
get
focus on
ourselves some
staying
more
alive,
energy.
Sister One.
Now, see, why did it do that? It was going upwards. And all of a sudden, it just like said stop going upwards. Okay, mission accomplished. Alright, so hopefully, yes, that is all that, which means we got the Mind Beta joint legs, reverse joint legs. Nice. Maybe I'll try those out. So, Mind Beta reverse joint legs, they do have better boost speed, but not as... Oh, yeah, they'll be overburdened. Here, let's... If we're gonna do this, we have to change out these things, because we'll be swapping to... because it'll be overburdened otherwise. Okay, so 352 versus... Oh, helps if we change out you for... We'll go with the Pulse Blade. The other thing we need to change back is our... That. And then we will change... Oh, do we need to change the booster? No, we still have the booster. Although, what's this booster? This booster is the new one we got. It's actually worse. Yeah. 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 Lower boost speed by almost 50 points. Slower reload time. The only thing it's got is going for it is... Yeah, no, it's terrible. Alright, okay, so then... 370 versus 374? Here, let's just do it this way. So it's only a drop in 4 points in the boost speed, 6 points in the quick boost speed, so I'm fine with that. It does have a reduction in jump height. Interesting. But its load limit is much higher. Its attitude stability is higher. So obviously its AP is 500 points. Probably 4 something points. Total Eon load is lower, or costs more. Overall, I don't see a downside to it other than it's just not really necessary compared to this one. But if I want to, say, take some heavier weapons, the other thing we want to do is change up our to this. So if I wanted to go back to, if I wanted to do something like this, actually I should go back to the other arms if I was going to go with all DACA. Not terrible. Eon load is almost right at its limit. It's got a 366 boost speed. Does that actually go up or down depending on the... No, it doesn't change with the... Hermes. If anything, it just probably changed because I put the laser cannon on. The other thing we could do is just do another plasma cannon. The only downside of the plasma cannon is it's slow fire. Is there a thing that actually lists how fast the bullets travel? Charge time, total rounds, cooling. Effective range on the plasma cannon is apparently higher. Rapid fire, it's lower, so it's got a lower rate of fire, but that's fine. I've got 2 of them. Direct hit adjustment is actually lower than the laser rifle. It does not list how fast the rounds travel, though, which I find annoying. Charge ammo consumption, total rounds, cooling, ammunition costs, rapid fire, effective range, recoil, direct hit adjustments. Yeah, we'll go ahead and stick with the laser rifle. We'll use this one because this one's good against just cannon fodder, basically. Okay, so defending the old spaceport and prevent its recapture by PCA. So let's look this one up. AC6, defend old spaceport. There's a log hunt. Okay, mission briefing, description, let's say, actually might want to, we'll see. Okay, so there's nothing particularly special. I'll run into the log hunt naturally.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Archibus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider. It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit.
Well, I don't think I can control them.
That concludes the briefing. Good luck.
All right. We are using those mind beta
The PCA are going to be fighting to
reverse
win.
joint legs.
621. Don't forget you have an MT backup.
I mean, I'm not going to rely on them too heavily.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
Maybe I should have done with melee.
Already.
Find out what's going on.
Do you read me, Raven?
He's got a pile bunker.
I've identified the
Songbirds,
target.
missile
That's the
launchers.
mercenary who took your name.
And assault rifle.
Let's see how far they can fly.
That's cool.
On borrowed wings. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner.
I didn't even use two. I only used one repair.
See where they go on a raven's wings.
Okay, so made a decent amount of money off of that. We did get another log hunt. So that one was quick and easy.
No new messages.
It popped up with a notification just to tell us we have no new messages.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
Okay. Got the emblem. I thought we got the helm, the like a head part too. I guess not. Alright, so then let's just double check, make sure. Wait. There's another battle log at this one? I thought I got this one. There's the fight against against V7. Defeated him. There's the fight against the one if you decide not to kill V7. What else is there? Okay, we need to look this up. Alright, so AC6, eliminate V7. And you know, let's look at the IGN one because obviously the free. Okay, so eliminate V4. Final fight against V4 is a different story. Just keep very gear in your inventory and respec as needed. Yeah. He's not that difficult to fight. So a lot of the mission comes down to stealth. Yada yada yada. Okay, combat log. Along the way, be sure to take out the tetrapod heavy MT patrolling the area to claim. So let's see. So a lot of the mission. Okay, so taking out a handful of MT. Let's see. The easiest and best route is to make a hard left along the outer boundary of the map, taking out a handful of MPs along the way, and then turning right towards the objective. Okay. Along the way, be sure to take out the tetrapod heavy MT patrolling the area to claim its combat log. Patrolling the area to claim its combat log. Be sure to take out along what area? Along the top of the thing or turning right? Okay, and then the combat log, let's see, he flies a tetrapod setup to fairly straightforward, nothing too surprising other than a fairly large HP pool. Keep the pressure on and he'll fall before long, and best of all, he's got a gold combat log. But I've defeated him before. Maybe it must be this heavy MT tetrapod that I have not destroyed. So, yeah, I guess we'll go do this. Do we want to use the build that we've currently got, or do we want to take in the build we've used before, which was just basically tetrapods? We'll take this build and give it a try. Although, if I'm gonna be fighting him, he's gonna be trying to run away from me. I want some melee. So let's see. Do we want to use the laser blade or the pulse blade? I think pulse blade. Um, and I guess I'll go with the laser rifle on this side. Okay, sortie mission. Oh wait, replay. Okay, and let's make sure that we've also got everything else. So, yeah. So it must be just that heavy tetrapod.
In order to ambush.
Oh shoot! I forgot to change the arms to the Fermez arms. Oh well, too late.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data loops. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance entities. And then realize this operation's over. If you think that we capture the target, take cover or quickly destroy it.
This is the one problem with using this particular weapon. It is not a one-shot kill on these things. Unless you charge it. Okay, heavy tetrapod. There it is. Right there. And it's also got a combat log near it. Okay, we got the combat log. Let's go ahead and grab this log while we're at it. Alright, so now we just have to go finish the mission, essentially.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Look over there. I see in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target. Target confirmed.
Okay, so the first thing we're going to want to do
Vesper's number
is
7.
hit him with a charge shot.
This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher? I don't know who led you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
Ow.
AP at 50. AP at 30%.
It's not skills. Shame you don't put them to good use. That can be changed. A little reprogramming.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow!
No repair kits for
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. I asked you a question. Do you have any manners?
How did that not do anything? I'm not going to win this fight, I don't think. Okay. There we go. Alright.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
Okay, so then that might actually give us No, wasn't enough. But it was the final battle log, at least for that one. At least it should have been. Let's double check that. Okay, yes, it was the final battle log. Good lord. Alright, okay, AC design, assembly. So what's our next mission? Okay, historic data recovery, huh? Salvage historic data scattered throughout the subterranean tunnels. No pay and no base pay compensation derived from saleable data recovered from the PCA Rex. Oh, that's where the right. This actually might benefit from having tetrapod legs. So we will go ahead and do that. Go with the lighter legs, because why the heck not? We will go ahead and swap back to our laser cannons. Yeah, since we're gonna have the laser cannons as a shoulder weapons, we're gonna go with double plasma cannons in our arms, and then of course we also have to swap to the this generator. Overburdened, huh? Yeah. Is that because of the arms? Or because we are actually overburdened? It's because we're actually overburdened. So then if we go back, if we get the laser rifle... No. Why are we still overburdened? We weren't... Yeah, I guess it's just because of the legs. We were using these legs. And of course... actually, that's something we can try. Instead of using you, can we go with... Nope, still too heavy. Fermez chest piece, as far as I know, is like one of the lightest chest pieces I've got. Now this one is actually lighter, but still not light enough. Now it's only a drop in 300. Still overburdened. Okay, I guess we just have to go with the, if I want to go with... Alternatively, we can try dropping the plasma cannon down to this as well. Nope, still can't. If we were to drop you down to one of these, that would allow us. And then these things are 340. If we go to you, 305... can we go back up to the laser rifle? No, that would overburden us. 340. What's this? So it's 305 with this. Yeah, we'll stick with this. We'll see how it works. Laser cannon, plasma missiles, laser pistol, and plasma cannon.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engabret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
Okay.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started.
I should look this up.
I've
Let's
already
see.
located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from.
Historic data
I'll send the
recovery.
marker data.
Nope. And Firefox just crashed on me. That's it. AC6. Historic data recovery. Fortunately, Firefox is not necessary to the... Right, so let's see, we've got some parts, I think. Tunnel sabotage, let's say... The AMA sentries on the tunnel are now equipped with flamethrowers, defense drones, and repair drones are also active in the tunnel, with some of them equipped with electrical field generators, an optional wreck of a quadrocopter drone, blah, blah, blah. There's some logs in here. An optional wreck of an LC can be found deep inside. Okay, let's go to IGN and see if they've got anything like listing combat logs, since apparently the fandom page doesn't. Okay, no, it doesn't list anything about combat logs. Alright.
PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
Okay. Yeah, these legs are actually pretty nice, and they fold up really cool.
Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, laser pistol's not bad. It makes up for its lack of.
This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. An older generation of AC.
Okay, let's see. Text data extracted. No, the coral tide is rising at an abnormal rate. The resonance, it suggests some kind of mutation. Run the calculations. How much time do we have? 47 hours, 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Still have time. Deploy IBIS.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of IBIS. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
Ow. Alright, let's see what's down here.
That's old Rouse AC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
Okay, text data extracted. Let's see. How long has it been since I first saw her voice? Fear not, she said, there will always be plenty. She told me this as I was inviting Rubicon's blessing on one fateful day. If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied, and I was forever ashamed by my deceit.
This seems to be a recording of Delorian, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Okay, we got another scannable thing.
Inspecting
Yeah, these
data.
legs are not bad.
It's a schematic for an
It's
SG
just too bad
craft.
that they can't take the laser cannons. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, it's just the second path down here. Alright, so... Oh, that was easy. There's nothing... You just have to make sure to take somewhat lighter. You know, I barely can use the missiles, I just realized. And they just yeet it off into the distance anyway. Okay, anything else around here?
Another old research institute, I see.
Okay, so assistant number 1 has lost his mind. His research was utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to see pulse sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would ever dare cross that point of no return. Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does Coral represent, if not sheer potential?
This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
Wait, I want this. Cut it. Oh well. I don't think anything. It was all just money.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Okay.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Alright, so this is the prototype stun needle launcher. Alright, Arquebus. Okay, so, can we get one on each shoulder or just the one? Looks like just the one. In which case we'll probably just replace the laser cannon. It's overburdens us, huh? It's heavier than the laser cannon. That's unfortunate. Alright, then we're gonna just have to go back to these legs, which means we can switch over to the laser rifle, and we can actually put a laser cannon in this one. Yeah, let's see, although the ideal range on these is barely. Should we go with that, or should we do something like this, or should we go with the pulse gun? Pulse gun might not be a bad thing. Either way, we're going all DACA on this, so. Okay, let's just, yeah, I didn't think that this one had any extra, but. Alright, so, mission. Oh, thank you, Nox. Oh, he's finally getting up. Please get up fully. Are you getting up fully? Or are you just wanting to be petted? You're not getting up fully, are you? No, you're just readjusting yourself. Oh, okay, I'll stretch my feet as much as I can. All right.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Archibus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Archibus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
However, the second one is a pulse
What
shield.
about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the overed rail cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
It's a lot of ifs and buts.
I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
Alright, so the question is, do I want to bring with me, instead of running this, running this, and I think I do.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621.
Now, I didn't check, and I probably should have. Needle launcher.
It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, so let's,
Mission able to take command.
Commencing operation. operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Okay, it is not a charged weapon.
I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big
Hard to
bucks
hit
for.
though.
The
Ow!
rest of his body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I
And
get
it
a chance
keeps
to fire,
diving is the
buddy.
problem.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile. No, you don't. I ain't going
Dang it.
down first. That ringing's getting worse.
Gun 5, return fire!
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
Okay, let's go ahead
Connecting EML
and...
modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Setting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit!
Jesus.
Freak actually did it.
Ow!
Watch the bare minimum. This is just a fast start. The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Maybe I should have gone for something else. Alright, we need to get that head again, I think.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Okay, and then he is...
It's all yours now. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back 621. We've underestimated this beast.
It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Light shoulder activation at 50%.
Just keep flying, just keep flying, just keep flying.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
Yeah, he turned that direction.
Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy. I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
No, it wasn't coming up to play. Reload, reload.
Ah, never mind.
Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens the Red Guns have a saying for this. You beg for your mother, we'll give you another!
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115.
Come on, buddy.
All or nothing.
Target's core shield has been wiped out.
Come on. There we go.
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
You shitting me? The freelancer really did it.
It's finally over.
But the thing is, this wasn't even a
Blast will
weapon.
contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices. Lost again.
Makes sense
Raven.
why we could hear choral
There's
voices.
something I have to tell you.
If we've got
The choral.
choral cybernetics.
It's my family. My brothers and sisters.
Choral is the
I
life
am
stream.
a single wave. Born from the coral tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
Alright, mission complete. I don't think there was any, like, battle logs, combat logs. There was only one enemy
The
to fight.
temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war. Devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the coral abruptly reignited.
No surprise there. This was a truce
And
of
the bitter
convenience.
conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the coral's gathering.
Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the core, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it.
I mean, what do you
Here
want
on
me to do about
Rubicon.
it? And does this actually shock you in any way, shape, and or form?
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. A-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. May these encounters further guide your technique.
Alright, so, and we should also have some new weapon systems. New parts available. Yep, there we go. I believe this is where we can finally gain access to... Oh, there's the laser rifle. And the laser shotgun. Charge up on this actually it fires a single cohesive beam. Or is it more like a melee weapon, I guess? Anyway, we're definitely buying you. And you. And yeah, there it is, the laser lance. Explosive throw is not bad too, but it's explosive damage, and I want the energy damage. Speaking of, we're going to go ahead and buy you and you. Pulse missile launcher, I don't care about. Alright, spread bazooka, diffuse laser cannon. This is basically a laser shotgun. Pulse shield launcher. Deploys pulse barriers that cancel out incoming fire. Craft that come into contact with this barrier suffer major ACS strain due to resulting sensory interference. What is your range? Range is very short. But that might not necessarily be a bad thing. Split missiles. Okay, we got active homing. We got double and laser turrets. These things I was hearing were really, really good. So we're wanting to buy those. Buy that, and we want to also buy you. If I remember rightly, wasn't this... I thought this was one of the best, but unfortunately, in terms of cooldown, it is one of the best. But in terms of pretty much everything else, it is kind of a downgrade. But it is one that I did enjoy using, mainly because it does have that quick standby. What else we got here? Got this core. Now as for the arms, what the legs? Let's take a look at all our legs. So we got anything new? We did get these, which I believe are the heaviest ones. Spring chicken ones. Go ahead and buy this head just to have it on hand. In terms of arms, so what do we got here? So we got these VE arms, low firearm, low melee, higher melee, but low firearm. This one isn't bad, VP46s. 102, firearm specialization isn't as great as... This is the problem, of course, is the Fermez in general are just kind of better. Recoil control, though, is pretty high. Grab those. And then we're back to the legs again, so... Alright, oh, we still have, oh, right, we probably have some generators. Yep, there we go. So this is weight, but it's actually a solid performer. Weight is lower too. Its EN output isn't as high, but if I go with frames that are not using that, that's fine. This one's EN output's lower, but again, let's go ahead and grab that one. And we do have this new FCS, which is definitely designed for long range and medium range, not for the shorter range. And its missile lock correction and multi-lock correction are actually pretty crap. We're gonna go ahead and buy it anyway in case I ever want to try out a mid-range build or a long-range build. And then for boosters, so these are good. Slower speed though. Faster recharge rate, but slower overall boost speed. Okay, so I think that's fine in terms of parts. So let's see here. Obviously, we can change you out. So what's the difference between this and say this one? So this one, obviously, lesser damage, lesser impact, lesser cumulative impact, more attack heat or lesser attack heat buildup, so you can fire it faster. Recoil is better than the bigger laser rifle, so that's something to take into consideration. The ideal range is lesser, so the ideal range on this one is better. Rapid fire is actually worse. Basically, this is a harder hitting but a slower firing laser rifle when compared to this, is essentially what we got. We do have this as well. The range on this is shorter for sure. Recoil is definitely not as bad. Yeah, that was something we did not find, was any kind of let's try this out. We also don't need to be running with these. We can also run with the Fermez. Actually, I suppose it really doesn't matter when we're using two ranged weapons. So let's go to the mine betas or the chicken legs. I think we can't do the chicken legs because of the overall weight. Pretty much have to go with the mine beta ones. Actually, we can go with these because we're going to be dropping the weight of our generator down to this guy, but that puts us in even overload, really? Well, that kind of sucks. Interesting. Okay, I guess we kind of have to go with a better... So your EN output is 4,400. Do we have one that has lesser but better? Let's go with... Okay, so 3,600 is just right at the limit, and has a considerable amount of less EN capacity, and only slightly better in the recharge in that rate. we could also change this out for a melee weapon. That'll probably drop that. So here, let's go ahead and put this one back in. What was that other one we found? This one. Overall capacity is definitely higher, while the EN recharge is lower, but not by much. And but its weight is double. Well, that's not necessarily a terrible thing. As far as EN output, it's actually better than this one. And then let's look into melee weapons, because we do also now have our laser lance. The other thing I'm going to be doing then, I just remembered, double melee. Let's try this guy out. And then, let's see, as for you, we could go with the laser shotgun. We are going double melee, so having a laser shotgun would not necessarily be a bad thing. Or we could go with the laser rifle. That puts us in EN shortfall still. Really? Still in EN shortfall? Alright, where was the one that was worth 3,600? Or did I not buy it? I didn't buy it. Now, I could also possibly fix this by running a different... where's the... There it is. By changing out the chest piece. Although, which one... Okay, this one has a better generator out. Has a better generator. This one does as well. This one does as well. But I need at least 110. So let's see what we can find in the part shop. So we need something with at least probably 109, I'm gonna bet. 95 apparently works for this one. Generator output adjustment as well. Oh, you know what? It's probably that's the important one. Now the weight does go up considerably, and our boost speed goes down considerably. Yeah, it's the 117 generator output adjustment. And our speed actually does go up with this one, but our overall... This goes down only by 200 points though. But our attitude adjustment goes down by... Attitude stability goes down by 50. Although that's still not that much. So let's go ahead and try this. We can actually go with this one now, which will increase our speed even further. Go with the Mind Alpha ones. Got the Fermez legs. Boost speed actually goes up quite a bit, but unfortunately that jump height... We'll stick with the Mind Betas for now. What other parts am I not seeing? Ah, the head, right. And if we try using the head, we'll definitely have an EN shortfall. So... Nope, unfortunately, we've got to stick with the head we've been using pretty much the entire time. Alright, there's one other thing I want to see. With this build, since I am kind of riding close on the line, yeah, that's too heavy, and that's too heavy in terms of the Ian shortfall. So pretty much the only things I can use are these, or I can use this one as well. So that's something to keep in mind. Now this is not going to be all that great for... what else are you saying I'm missing? Yes, this FCS. Okay, well, that's not going to be of any use to me anyway in this. This is a short-range build. The other thing we need to do and take into consideration is this laser puncher. It's not going to work. First off, it's got 66 rounds, so it might work. But again, I'm going to be trying to fight a bunch of little things. It would probably be better if I ran with something like this, or just give up and just go with the bigger engine. Let's do that. Give up, go with the bigger engine, see how well this works for us. What's the damage compared to this? This is still higher damage, which probably means this is still going to need like 2 shots. Well, it might only need 1 shot. We'll find out. Alright, so, and we do have some arena fights. So we're going to start with you.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 7. You have now reached Rank A. Subject AC, deep down. Call sign, Gun 2 Nile. Commencing evaluation.
So we're going to
Main system
essentially...
activating combat mode.
So yeah, all the little lasers
Target destroyed,
did work,
including evaluation. Well done.
and this definitely did its job. But I don't know how well the plasma thrower followed up with it. I do know if you can get off the charge shot of the pile bunker, it will wreck them. B2 Snail, let's go ahead and try him with the plasma thrower one more time. And yeah, pretty much got to just keep dropping the little laser turrets.
Number 6, Rank A.
Looks like he's got the stun needle, and he has a laser lance, so I do have to be careful with that.
Subject AC, Open Faith. Call sign, V2 Snail.
I don't recognize what he's got on that other arm. Is that a
Evaluation.
laser? Or... He's also got a stun gun.
Activating combat mode.
He's double stun, basically. Ow. doing the same thing I was doing? I couldn't tell. Because it definitely felt like I got stun locked there again. I should do is just rush straight in, use a laser lance, and then swap to the plasma thrower and try and hit him with it.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
And then it needs a reload. If I could do it double, I would have 6 of them out there all firing at the same time. So that's something that wouldn't be that would be pretty scary for them. Chartreuse. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to AC design, go to this backpack mount, take that off and put on the other. Can we run with the different generator on here? We can run with this one. But can't run with this one, which is unfortunate. Yeah, and the other thing is, I think we do want to run with the laser shotgun. Oh, not you. Arena.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation.
Okay, we
Program.
got
Number 5, Rank A.
laser something. You got explosives, and a laser cannon.
Subject AC. Umber
So
Ops.
lasers and
Call sign,
explosives.
Chartreuse.
And he's got the hoverboard
Commencing evaluation.
thing.
Main system activating combat mode.
Where is he? Ow. No, that wasn't too bad. Lasers basically just kind of keep them on off their
Including
guard.
Evaluation. Well done.
And I did manage to pull off the charged laser shotgun with the laser lance, which worked out fairly well. Okay, and then we got Dolmania? Mayan? Dolmayan? Okay. Dol. I don't know how to pronounce it. We'll find out. Maybe the machine will say. I think he's got some melee here. We'll find out.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Okay, he's got a
Number 4,
missile launcher, he's got a
Rank A.
pulse blade,
Final
he's got the
evaluation.
machine gun, he's got a rocket launcher. So all his weapons are
Subject
swapping
AC,
ones.
Astrik. Call sign, Thumb Dolmayan.
Dolmayan. Okay. Dolmayan.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, that seems to be working out pretty well.
Target destroyed. This concludes A rank evaluation. Only the best of the best.
If I remember rightly, last time I did this, I beat this guy in like 15 seconds. If that, I think I beat him in like pretty much one hit because I got him knocked. I used the laser lance, swapped to the pile bunker, and just knocked him out in one hit. I think it was one of my fastest times.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank A. It is a great honor to witness your ongoing evolution as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Okay, do we get anything for this? I don't think so. No? Okay. Alright, parts shop. Is there anything else I want to be taking with me? These are both kinetic weapons. Kinetic weapons. Jamming bomb launcher. Napalm bomb launcher. Problem with bomb launchers is they're almost useless against the others. We do have this explosive thrower. I didn't particularly care for this last time. Because it's more of a mid-range weapon. Should I buy a Zimmerman? Let's buy a Zimmerman just to have on hand. Although I should just be using laser shotguns rather than that. Oh hey, we can get the ducats. But I'm not using kinetic weapons, so it's almost kind of pointless. I do wish that this was energy. I would love to try it out, and since it's explosive, hold on to those. Let's see what else we got here. We got a spread bazooka, a diffused laser cannon. Right, I should have bought these. And the pulse shield launcher. Unable to purchase that. All right, so let's go to AC Design, see what we can build here. So instead of you guys, we're probably not going to be able to fit these. We can fit these. I am shocked by that, to be honest. We'll try out this guy. Can we can fit these. You know what, let's try out this guy and then put the fuse laser cannon on the other side. I'm actually surprised. And then for this gun, I think we're going to go back to our plasma cannon, because the next fight is definitely going to be against some tougher things. The other reason I like this weapon is because of its stream forward charge that it's got. It's great for getting in close to enemies that like to kind of keep their distance. Stick with the Mind Beta legs. Oh, this we want to change back to the Fermez ones. Okay, I think we're good to go do the next sortie. We have some. Oh, what did we buy that it's saying, hey, you're missing this? Oh, there was. Oh, right, the Zimmermans. Right. Yeah, the impact on the Zimmermans makes it one of the best for like setting them up for ACS so you can hit with your melee. All right, so let's go ahead and sortie. We didn't miss anything. No. Okay. The Destroy the Ice Worm didn't have any battle logs. I didn't think it did.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several Red Guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA.
Yeah, if I remember rightly, the thing down all the way down to the bottom shoots
lurking at the
you.
bottom.
Yeah, that thing.
Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Yeah, you basically have to fall, and that's the unfortunate thing of... Oh, wait.
Watchpoint Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
You ready?
Yeah. Pretty much can't stand still while falling on this one.
You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back.
I wonder if the pulse shield launcher can actually block incoming fire from this thing.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Watch out. That's Nepenthes. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Where are they? Ow. Ow.
AP at 50%.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
find an access point. Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
And here come the missiles. And here come the missiles. Ah, I got clipped by one. But as long as we're here, we're safe.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
Ouch.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
God. Oh, that was
2
bad.
repair kits remaining.
Here's all the missiles gone.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
AP at 50%.
Empty. Sustaining damage.
AP's artillery platform is silent.
Is that the only item in there?
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
AC6.
Trust what we can. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Investigate. Nah, not the Boz Arsenal. We'll have to look it up as soon as we figure out the name. Underground Exploration, that was it. Okay. Underground Exploration Depth 1. Was there only one item to be picked up here, or was it multiple? Let's see here. So, depth build, depth 1 build. Dodging enemy artillery, blah blah blah. Depth guide. Okay, so eliminate all drones, handlers, blah blah blah. Okay, so while dodging plasma from the Fentus below, you're going to hit some. Also, let's find out what that item was. Pair of legs. Okay.
No new messages.
Okay, the legs was in there. Trigger phase of 1.5. Drop down directly in front of the current room. Yada yada yada. Using quick boost to scoot from platform to platform. Let's see. And then the Fontus, use that to your advantage to make some big drops. Yada yada yada. Okay. All right. So it looks like the only thing that was in there was the legs, the ephemeral legs. So let's take a look at these legs. I think I ended up using these legs a while ago, mainly because they do give you a boost in speed, while still giving you decent loadout. The only downside, of course, is the lack of AP. But that's typical of faster they are, the less AP. But they also have good stability, which I do believe I liked. So let's go ahead and slap those on. I'm pretty sure the next section is all indoors anyway, so being able to jump isn't going to be all that useful. As for this weapon, I tried to like it. I still don't. So we're going to go with you. And I think we'll do that for this, for that as well, because I'm pretty sure we're going into another boss fight. But it does mean that most of my firepower is going to be relying on this plasma gun. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Yeah, no, there was nothing else in there.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close-quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just
So
as
there are
dangerous.
some AC parts here. Alright, so depth build 2, blah blah blah. Sortie. Okay,
Just
go
so you
with...
know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower
Oh, they're
depths.
recommending actual builds.
You'll have to
It's like,
trust
no,
your
I'll
eyes and ears.
do the builds myself, thank you. Several enemies in the room ahead. Clear them out. You'll be ambushed by a squad of Balam
Main
mechs.
system activating
So
combat
focus on
mode.
using your songbirds, plasma cannons, blah blah blah.
Let's go, Raven.
Okay, stop these secret
This is
data
where the survey
cache
begins
breach.
in earnest.
Oh, that's New Game Plus. That don't help. Combat log. Okay, so activate the resupply station. You know what I forgot to do was use all my OST chips.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
Let's work them.
I mean, what did you expect was gonna happen?
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just sketch there.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
What if I don't? Instead use this.
The partition should open now. See if you can get access.
Now I'm kind of curious as to where that elevator leads. So it didn't look like it leads in there. Really? I mean, Ah, okay. That makes sense. Alright.
The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
That AC. It's Headbringer. Gunfight Iguazu.
I take it back a month around. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead. My ears. Not now. That quack messed me up. Learned some new tricks, huh? I know you're laughing at me. What makes you so special, freelancer?
AP at 50%.
This isn't over. It's time. I swear
Is she kind of dead right now?
Iguazu down. Being trapped down here, it's dangerous.
A resupply? Okay, so he's the combat log. Did you have trouble finding it? Search for vertical landing. Let's see here. Don't actively pursue it. Somehow, still Edry spider mech. As soon as you open the door, see a large and somehow still agile spider. Ah, okay, that's that. Yeah, don't pursue it. Okay, so now follow the enemy to the railway bridge. Explore the tunnel further. It'll blast some serious firepower your way. But explore the entire area to claim a combat log by defeating a large shielded mech with a sword. Okay. And there's a item in here as well. Alrighty then.
Defense program phase 2.0.
Ow.
Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
Well, here's another one of these. Coral is an organic substance capable of self-propagation. The speed at which it proliferates is determined by the density of the colony. As such, a vacuum would provide an ideal environment to maximize coral density and thus growth. However, one must not overlook the signs of mutation within the coral brought about by this density effect. It is mutations such as these that will bring about the collapse that humanity has no hope of controlling. Okay. So the coral is a gray goo scenario, essentially? An organic gray goo scenario at that? Okay, and he ran away. Okay, and then we're looking around for... if I remember rightly, down here. Nope, I'm overheated. Alright.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Oh god. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and reload those. Ah, there's the item. Where's the, was that even the item I was supposed to be getting? That wasn't the item I was supposed to be getting. Let's see. Now follow the enemy to the next railway edge and explore the tunnel further. I'll blast some serious firepower. Let's see. To explore the entire area, claim a combat log by defeating a large shielded mech with a sword. In that same room, there's a chest with a... Huh.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Was
Looks
this...
like the partitions on the upper level have closed. Let's
This
find
was the wrong way.
access point and lift the lockdown.
Okay, so we need to go back down. And back up to the bridge, essentially. Alright. Okay, here's the item. Was that the combat log? That was the combat log. Okay. Although I thought a large shield mech with a sword. Okay, so yeah, that was the combat log, and then that was the item. Okay, good. All right, so now we go back down and follow the mission. Alright, and then... So...
There. That's the control panel.
Uh,
I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is onto us. We should be able to proceed.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
oh. Alright, is there anything else up here? Just double check back there. Nope, okay. Yeah, this is one of the boss fights that was particularly annoying to me before. We'll find out if it's still annoying. Yeah, there he is. Alright, and then... So that leads to that, and then the Enforcer boss battle, but I don't need them to tell me how to do that.
I expect the defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
And it's a two-stage fight, which is even more annoying.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode.
I'm not going up to the camp. Okay, I guess I am going up here.
Intruders. Whatever they're hiding out here,
at 30%.
Now. Wow. Okay.
Resetting defense phase.
Maybe I should do something different in terms of the back weapons. I could also just kind of ignore his melee and go for my own battle weapon platform, but I want to try. Actually, what we will change out, we'll change out you for you. That will be the thing we will change out.
enemy analysis.
Oh god, what the hell, game?
That's the enforcer.
I remember rightly, that was one of the things that really pissed me off.
It was designed to defend key watch posts.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Phase 3.5. Planet B. Release and output measures. Reconfigure
Ow.
energy draw and maximum value for all applications. 17 intruders.
Maybe he wasn't a two-stage fight. No, it's not.
Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Oh, it was the end of it. Okay. I was about to start blasting as soon as it got up. But hey, that worked. We got the ephemera arms. We got the guilds. We got... Actually gives the mind laser orbit. Ooh, that sounds kind of like the laser things I just got. Well, we'll find out.
No new messages.
Okay, these guys. So, laser orbits developed by Allmine. These orbits follow the user AC and automatically fire at any enemy craft. Technology used to control orbits was implemented by Allmine's neuro engineering division. So instead of sticking around, it follows you around. What's its magazine capacity? Total rounds of 165. Ideal range, it doesn't list a magazine capacity. Interesting. I want to try it out anyway. So this actually lists magazine rounds of 3. This does not. So does that mean you just have until you dump all of them? Or can you only have like X amount following you around at any given point in time? Or do they have an overheat? It doesn't list any overheat either. Cooling, total rounds 165. Cooling, does have a cooling. So maybe it does have that. We'll try it out and see. As for you, we're going to switch back to you, and then we're going to check and see what else we've got. Oh, right, the arms. we have the Ephrema arms. So these are better armored, but heavier, worse EN load, worse recoil control, worse firearm, everything basically. Everything that matters essentially is worse than the Fermez arms essentially. And then we do also have these guys. So, slower, upward thrust is better. General thrust is better. Ooh, that quick boost speed goes down considerably, but the quick boost reload speed is better. So that's something to take into consideration. These things are also slightly better on the EN load, only slightly though, and slightly better on the weight. Um, they also take less, require less energy for that quick boost. But I think, I mean, a difference of 0.05. I feel like this is actually better, especially this quick boost speed being cut almost down by 50 points. So we'll stick with what we got. Sortie mission, underground exploration depth 3. Let's see what's in this one. So there are 2 parts in this place. Alright, so we'll get the... I was gonna say this one, but that's wrong. IGN, there we go. At least IGN has some decent builds. Or not builds, but guides. Okay, you start the room, and you faced off with the Enforcer. After unlocking the door, hit some repair mechs with a plasma rifle shot. Watch out for the solo one to your right. Alright.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job.
This place.
The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
Alright, yeah, we'll be trying out these new orbital...
Walter, it's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Well, considering his knowledge of the places so far, I would assume that he used to work here.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Alright.
Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in.
See, the repair drones don't actually attack you if you don't attack them. But you do get money for it, so.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level increased.
Ow.
Defense phase
Ow.
4.0.
Ow.
Target.
This area is defended by
That's what I want to go take
Don't
out
let them shoot
first.
you down.
High-level threat. Step up from intruder.
Looks like we're the first ones here.
Okay, we need to go around and take out all these stupid... We're just gonna go all the way around, take them all out. And we don't have to worry about them ever again. You can turn them on and off, and they basically just continuously attack. Okay, that was the combat log. So have we taken out every one of these stupid little laser turrets? No, we have not. Ow. Alright, now have we taken them all out? Yes, we have. Alright, so... that's the pathway we came from. I want to explore a couple of these little side pieces, because I'm pretty sure that's where we find most of our extra stuff. I'm liking these little laser orbits. Thing I was looking for. Alright, so that's the OC Oculus. So where's the other one? Let's see here, so yada yada yada. Clear out platform. Okay, so 2 of the units of the on these bridges have a silver combat lag. There is also a test at the end of one of the bridges. Alright, so it's the bridges out to the edges. One of them has the thing I'm looking for. So we'll just go this direction. I don't see anything out at the end of that bridge. There it is, right over there. Alright, and we have this guy. So let's go ahead and fight him. And I'm pretty sure that was a combat log? It was. Alright, and there's the Ephemera core. Ephemera? I don't know.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Alright, and then... I thought there was a scanny thing. Well, there's an enemy, but... There we go, scanny thing. Alright, there's no verting the ruins that awaits both the institution and Rubicon itself. I must now concern myself with what follows. The data shows signs of wave mutation. Observation must continue. Assistant number 2 is the only remaining hope, though it pains me. I have no choice but to pass the legacy of our sins onto her, my own student. Alright. Alright, and then... Is there anything over here? Let me double check it. I don't think so, because this is where you land, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing but some, like, repair drones. No. Alright. Okay, so then... Pretty sure we go down.
Trace around the outside, 61. There must be a way in.
Is that something over there? That looks like something over there. It's something sparky. Alright, so the enforcement system has been buried deep within Rubicon all this time. Little wonder that the suppression fleet was so quick to arrive. For now, we must monitor the observers' actions and provide indirect aid to Arquebus. Observation data from an AC and an unknown affiliation. Okay. That's my way in. Before we go in, is there anything out here? Doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing any Sparkies, not seeing anything pop up. No. Might want to run these while I'm in here.
2 repair.
Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it. The resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
So, let's see. Combat logs 2x. We got the Oculus. Finally time to head into the central structure. Inside, there's a half circle, blah, blah, blah. Okay, there's a combat log. Okay, so that's the one we fight there. Right here you got a big decision, they'll define the round. Okay. Alright, so let's... Ow.
Really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
AP at 30%.
Pressure chambers behind that partition.
Let's see, are we getting ourselves a free thing to...
There, 621. Destroy the
See,
target.
that's that, but...
Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
Let's see, and then he dropped in... Ow. trying, but he's kicking my ass. Ow. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we went in there with like very little health, and I'm gonna try it with the same build again, though.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed.
Partition.
Oh, come on.
There's only 2 minutes left.
Nope, heal. Heal.
One repair kit remaining.
There we go.
Did you get it?
I did. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Release the partitions.
Where? Oh.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
I don't see the power grid dying. Ah,
That was
cutscene.
a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening.
I'd say it's shutting down. I wouldn't say it's just
The
weakening.
coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
All right. Okay, so we got the FCS for the Oculus, and we got the ephemer blah, 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 part. I think the only thing I'm missing is the head. Assuming it has a head. We should try out the parts and see. But
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
all right.
Raven? You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. S-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You will now face the best of the best. We wish you luck on the difficult road to mastery.
Alright. Okay, so ACS design. The other thing I've got plenty of EN load now running this. So it's entirely possible I can go back to running some of my better stuff. And also be running this guy. What do you get me? This actually gets me quite a lot of EN output adjustment. I might be able to switch back to the other one. So it also gives me, it reduces my boost speed, but not by much. So I think it's actually worthwhile going ahead and taking that one, and then seeing about being able to possibly go back to this. We can, as a matter of fact, go back to this one. Another thing I do have. What happened to? Did we not buy the double plasma missile launchers? We did not. Okay, we'll buy them now. So we do have these now. And it doubles the amount of rounds as well. So they're basically just kind of a straight upgrade, to be honest. The only downside is actually, is the reload time. So these have a longer reload time, which is fine. It's hard to say whether these are better or these are better. These, I definitely feel like these are better because you can slap down like 6 of them all at once, whereas you only get 2 of these guys, and they actually do less damage. Good old plasma rifle's been doing us well. Can also put this guy in here, but it does reduce our attitude, but only by a single point. It actually increases our attitude stability. We do lose out on some boost speed and quick boost speed, but only a minimal amount. Quick boost reload time doesn't change, even though it's saying it's changed. Let's go ahead and run you. And then... Now, instead of you, if we run the upgraded laser cannon, it still works. It does reduce our speed, but that's because we're just getting heavier, essentially. So we never did find the ephemeral head, huh? Is that it's not in the part shop. No. It's, what do we... Oh, right, we also have that other FCS. So what do you do? All close range, all the time. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what it is. All close range, all the time. Except, I'm pretty sure that there are... Yeah, that one's closer range, but I'll stick with the general list. As for the legs, we get overburdened if we went with those legs. Yeah, we'll go ahead and run them with this. Let's try an arena fight here against King. He's a tetrapod. Some close range weapon there. Not sure what that thing is. But let's give it. Oh! That was the problem. I totally forgot all this. Alright, so we got 19 points. What are we going to spend it on? We could get another point of assault armor. We are maxed out here. We could start going for, like, explosive damage. Direct hit modifiers, right. We were going to go for those as well. Damage mitigation. Repair optimization. We could go for a direct hit modifier and damage mitigation. And let's go ahead and get the last of the AC access speed. Why not? Alright.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 3. Only the best remain.
Okay, so that's an interesting gun. Oh, is that one of the
Subject
charge guns?
Aster Crown. Call
Linear
sign,
rifles?
King.
He's got that laser missile thing that I
Commencing
definitely
evaluation.
want. And I'm not sure what the other weapon is.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ow.
50%.
Gotcha. So yeah, using the laser lance with the
Target destroyed.
assault armor is
Concluding
definitely
evaluation. Well
a
done.
powerful 1-2 punch, especially if you get him into ACS here. I wonder if the laser shotgun would be better, though. Or we could go with something like this, although I don't have anything buffing this. Let's go ahead and try that.
Arena Combat Aptitude
Okay, so we got missile launchers, songbirds.
Number 2, rank
That's
S.
the explosive thrower, and then a Gatling gun.
Subject AC, Liger Tail. Call sign.
So he won't
Gun
like
1,
me being
Michigan.
enclosed, that's for sure.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ow.
50%.
Yeah. That was way too easy.
Target destroyed.
I was playing with him a little
Your
bit, trying
next
to get
opponent
the
stands at the
this to work.
apex of the arena.
Oh, we're already to number 1? Okay, last arena fight. Freud, huh? V1 Freud. Ace pilot who specializes in astonishing 94.7 mission rate. Alright, so we'll just charge in and fight him. If I remember
Final
rightly,
combat aptitude
this is the one that I
evaluation
really
program.
nuked
This will be the
hard.
last evaluation. Subject AC, Locksmith. Call sign V1 Freud. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ah, he's outside the range. Although I think he charged in there last minute. Got him with the laser shotgun. That laser shotgun is actually not bad. And yeah, that was what, a 20-second fight, if that?
Target destroyed. This concludes all evaluations. We thank you for your cooperation.
OST chips. Ah, did we give us that? Laser drone. Locksmith. Emblem.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations. You have completed all ranks. Though these encounters may be simulated, you have reached the apex of our roster. We would be grateful were you to aid us in our research and development. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
Yeah, so this build worked out fairly well. Alright, so let's go to our OST tuning. Let's grab the last one of the direct hit modifiers. Do we want to go with the explosive tuning? We could get this, but I feel like I would rather go for the explosive tuning. Get some explosive weapons, start playing around with more of those. Especially since the flamethrower apparently is an OST weapon. Pulse protection, quick turn. I don't really think there's anything else to particularly grab. So we'll go with that. Part shop. I believe that we now have the other laser drone. Where'd it go? Or maybe not. What are we... I'm confused. I would have thought that the other laser drone part... Oh! I'm an idiot. Because it's in the... There we go. Alright, ACS design assembly. So let's take a look at these laser drones. So, launch laser drones developed by VCPL. When launched, these laser drones surround enemy machines and provide supporting laser fire. The drones also pursue enemies, allowing the user to effectively outnumber the target. So, that sounds like they're even better, to be honest. So let's go ahead and do that. Give me both of you. So lock on time, effective range is only 400, but guidance is good. Direct hit adjustment is good. So let's go ahead and try these out real quick on my favorite punching bag. Oh, I've got an Ian shortfall. Ian shortfall because of those, huh? Well, if we go back to the other chess piece, we'll let Nope, still has the Ian shortfall with these things on. All right, so we have to change out the. Um, so we can go with. Weight is not really a concern. Yeah, I think I'd rather go with these ones. The weight does become a concern then, though. Okay, we'll go with one of these. This one's got the higher recharge rate than the other one. It's got the higher capacity, the higher supply recovery. So, we'll go with that one. Okay, so replay mission, tester AC, sort, jump.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC.
Okay, we can skip.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack!
That pilot's just a train. Let your guard down.
Birch, you've been trained for this. Red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
Okay, so I'll be honest, don't like them as much. I also don't like the fact that I have so little energy that I was running out of it like constantly there.
The AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
So okay, but we need to go ahead and call it there for today. We'll be back on Tuesday. So if I changed my assembly out back to, I did like the these. Question is, can I run these guys and run this? Nope, still ends up in an Ian shortfall. So yeah, if I want to run some of these things, it's definitely needing to be. If I want to run the better one, I have to run these. If I want to also run this chest piece. Here's a question. So the Ian generator output is definitely better on this ephemera over the Fermez one. That's a definite. Actually have quite an Ian load there. I wonder if I can fit something else. Ian shortfall. I can run one of these, but I wouldn't want to. Oh, you know what? The other thing we can do, we did put some points into explosive, which means we can run the flamethrower. Here's a question. What's the flamethrower's range? Effective range of 200 meters. Okay, so it is still somewhat closer range that we're going to want. I want to just test this, so we're going to go ahead and go against the AC, this guy again.
The target may be a product sample.
So we will. He's my test dummy, basically.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! This with the locals? No, it's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll take my back. I'm trained for this. Guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
I mean, it was doing good work there, that's for sure.
I just wanted a call sign of my own.
It was definitely nuking his health down
Enemy
there.
AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
The only downside, of course, is it has absolutely zero impact damage. So if I want to be able to get them into ACS failure, I need to take something else along with it. Yeah, its impact is 3. So it's never going to be able to do that. Attack, heat, build up. What does this thing actually do? It does say it's got a thing of additional ACS failure, though. Greatly reduces stability if tolerance is exceeded and interferes with the enemy's ACS. It didn't feel like it was doing any additional ACS. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it did well. Chainsaw repurposed. If we were to go with, instead of the flamer, here, let's go to our parts shop and take a look at what we got in the way of explosive. We do have the Zimmermans, but I'm wanting to, you know, focus on explosives. These guys, not so great, because they're missiles. The jamming bombs, exploiting the trick calls for considerable tactical finesse. Napalm bombs, grenade launchers. We do have the bazooka. We also have this bazooka, which has more ammo. What's the reload times? This guy's actually faster than the little bazooka. The other thing to take into consideration is backpack mounts. Spread bazooka. Missile launchers. Missiles, more missiles. And the active homing missiles. There's a spread bazooka, so that's something that we could possibly take into account. ACS design, instead of running... Oh, there's a detonating javelin. That one actually has quite a lot of impact damage. There's a sun needle as well. And the songbirds. The songbirds are always good. We'll stick with what we've got here, and we'll go try this out.
The target may be a product sample.
So basically, I need to judge around, I need to charge up the blade, and then as soon as I hit them with the impact detonating bazooka.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Okay.
Enemy
So.
AC destroyed. That's it for this job.
That was not even funny.
To the base.
Now, if you miss, it is a problem. It's also kinetic damage, isn't it? No, that's right, we did get this as well. But then I saw this thing, which is not terrible. That's kinetic damage, isn't it? Yeah, it is kinetic damage. That's kinetic damage, let's see here, so... That's kinetic damage, that's energy damage, that's kinetic damage, that's energy damage. So that's something to take into consideration as well, is that this does do energy damage. None of these, and there is one, though, that does explosive damage. But it's also got bullets, too. Anyway, we're going to jump in. Sortie, we're going to try it out. Got more than enough weapons here to destroy him.
But it's still an ace.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
All my weapons, however, I couldn't capitalize. Okay, that actually worked out fairly well.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I was actually rather shocked by that. Alright, so as I said it, like, what, 20 minutes ago? I will go ahead and call it there for today. So you all have a good day, good evening, good night. I will see you all on Tuesday, where we'll be picking up where we left off, which is intercept the ray guns or ambush the Vespers. And I'm pretty sure these are a decision-making thing, where if you do one, it locks you out of the other. So eliminate Hawkins and Pater, or go after Michigan, the ray gun's top commanding officer. Accompanied by friendly craft, extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. So basically, whether I'm going to throw in with the Arquebus or throw in with Balaam, essentially. But that will be for Tuesday. So, you all have good day, good evening, good night. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you all then.